Well, hello from Paris, the city of light, and in this case, the city of sun. It's a perfect day for football at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from the max chemistry mode. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, Derek, this should be a good game because both managers have talked openly about how they've prepared for this one. There's been a real sense of togetherness in both camps.
And stopped there by Marquinhos. Crossing opportunity. This looks interesting. They've given it away. The lineup then for the hosts. Ederson between the posts. Vinny Orban plays alongside Marquinhos in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Straightforward for the keeper. Ball's gone. Plenty of support here. Now they've lost it. Neto. Can't miss, surely. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Oh, fancy footwork. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, strong. This could be the equaliser. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Very effective pass. It is a decent-looking attack here. And a chance for the lead. The threat was there, but no problems now. Oh, sloppy passing. Plenty of support here. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Hernandez. On to David. Feeding it through. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. David. It's got to be! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession! No wonder they're celebrating! And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. Into the second half here at the Parc des Princes. Real chance. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Could be threatening. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Well, how about this? 4-3. Now, who can he play it to? Jonathan David. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Might be a chance to break. Oh, great vision. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. This looks promising. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Tim Kleindienst. Pedro Neto. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And quick thinking defensively. Theo Hernandez. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. It might be. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Could reduce the deficit. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And it's offside. That was very close. He'll have a go here. Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational. Unstoppable. Can he find the right pass? Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them, but quick thinking defensively. Happy to take on the shot. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. Not many sides would have the mental strength to bounce back from adversity like this team. Well read to ease the pressure. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have for you is max chemistry action. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, thanks, Derek. It seems as though both managers are really happy going into this game. They've got two fit and hungry teams here. It should be a great game.
What a block! So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here! Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Well, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? A long way out. is a goal from long range he won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Oh, this looks useful. Chance for the leveller. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Pedro Neto. Could be dangerous. Went in strongly to win the ball. And he has options available. Hasegawa. Grafenberg. And Hasegawa. Simons. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Xavi Simons. This could level it. Wonderful block. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. And they need to get tighter. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. It was an accurate free kick, but a fine save. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Well, a stylish moment, but stout defending when it mattered. Hasegawa. Now with Bale. Well, can they open up the defence here? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. And in with a real chance. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Well, it's not ideal, thinking back to earlier when she handed out the yellow card. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Xavi Simons. Now, who can she play it to? Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Mikael Damsgaard. Well, they've lost the ball. He'll try his luck here. Nicely saved. Short corner favoured. Good-looking cross. Smuggled away. Has eyes for goal. Oh, what an astonishing goal. Almost from... Hello, great to be with you from Aragon here at El Alcoraz. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we've got action from the max chemistry mode coming your way. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, Derek, this should be a good game because both managers have talked openly about how they've prepared for this one. There's been a real sense of togetherness in both camps.
Giving it a try. Just couldn't get it through. Short corner taken. Oh, moving it nicely. Timely intervention. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
A really vital interception. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Vinny Orban plays alongside Marquinhos in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Trying to open them up. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Kleindienst. Neto. It's a weighted pass. And the ruling is offside here. Edwin van der Sar. Williams. Nico Williams. Mario Engels. Dalglish now. Oh, managing to beat him. Save, but still a chance. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Carlos Alberto. Pedro Neto. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. And the pass deftly cut out. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Helene. Just not looking confident in possession. Tim Kleindienst. Good distribution. Can he do it? And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Kenny Dalglish. Dalglish. It might be. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Referee's whistle then, and that will do it for the first. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And losing possession. And Drongole. Oh, good vision from Helene. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Well read to win possession back. And support available. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Well, we're into the final half hour. Dalglish. Perfect tackle. Now can they counter clinically? And finally up a cul-de-sac. And a long way out. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Tremendous intuition to win it back. Could be threatening. It's there for him. Stopped a certain goal. He can't hold on to it. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Now, options are plenty. Mitoma. Could be troublesome. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Well, not great from the keeper. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. A routine save. Kaoru Mitoma. Androngole. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and... And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, it's max chemistry mode action. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, both managers have been talking about their preparations ahead of this game, suggesting there's a real togetherness amongst the group and everyone is fit and ready to go, so we should be in for a great match. Hopefully, it lives up to expectations.
Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. The lineup then for the hosts. Ederson between the posts. Marquinhos plays alongside Willy Orban in central defence. And the tactical configuration has 2 players in attack.
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Kaoru Mitoma. And options in the centre. Saka. Takes the shot. Just couldn't get it through. And swiftly ending that attack. And possibilities here. And that's a very good parry. And intercepting Emmanuel Petit. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And pushed away to safety. And snuffing out the danger. Chances on. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Crossing opportunity. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Could be threatening. Can he do it? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. They favoured a short one here. Might lead to a chance. Magnificent defending. Oh, good-looking run. Kleindienst. And danger averted. Well read. An attack full of promise. He got a good palm on it. And a throw-in forthcoming. Chance to cross. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes in Paris. So the ball is rolling again, and the Ducks find themselves trailing after the first 45. Can they mount a response here in the second? Giving the ball away. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Olise. Mitoma. Well, this looks promising from the Ducks' point of view. Can he take the chance? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick.
Well, could that save by Raya be the turning point in this game? There's still only one goal behind here.
And just offside, but by a whisker, my goodness. It might be on for them. Well, the supporters think it's on. Well, fantastic reflex action. Short corner taken. Marquinhos. Nice looking move, this. Can't miss, surely. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Brilliantly blocked. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Might be able to get in behind the defence, but they dealt with the threat posed. And a chance for him on the flank. This could finish it! And a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good work from the keeper, you have to say that.
Over it comes. Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. Olise. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. But he's gone short with it. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be... Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Orange Velodrome. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we've got action from the Max Chemistry mode coming up for you. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, Derek, we have two teams who are in great shape here, both physically and mentally. So this should be a really good game today.
Wilfried Singo. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Marquinhos plays alongside Willy Orban in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Now, what can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. He takes aim. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Kluivert. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Putting his body on the line. Bukayo Saka. Oh, big opportunity! Timely intervention.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. He cuts it back. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Oh, lovely ball. And that's a very good parry.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Perfect challenge. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Saka. Here's Kluivert. Kluivert. Svanberg. Kleindienst in possession. It's looking promising. Playing it in, keeping it low. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Wissa. Kluivert. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned here. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Saka. And defensive play to be applauded. Chance to reduce the arrears. Oh, that's a fine save. And a tidy tackle. Chance here. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, doesn't have to do it on her own. Chance to equalise. Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Saka. Could be dangerous. And he's through here. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Trying his luck. Oh, denied by the post, but a good strike.
Yeah, really good strike. Hits the back of the ball, hits it with power, just not the accuracy required.
Couldn't hang on to the ball. Moving it forward. Really good build-up, but no end product. Saka. A glorious chance. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. An example of how to press. Kluivert. Excellent defending. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Options in the middle. Can they forge ahead? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Saka. Trying to open them up. And nicely parried away. This might be ideal for the counter. And he's broken free. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for, but Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, it's max chemistry mode action. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. It seems as though both managers are really happy going into this game. They've got two fit and hungry teams here. It should be a great game.
And here is the starting 11 for the old boys. Gianluca Zambrotta plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Nadim Amiri in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. This is how the visitors will set up today. Lev Yashin begins in goal. Willy Orban plays alongside Marquinhos in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Well, possibilities in the centre. And stopped there by Marquinhos. Well, they're going for the short one. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. What can she do with it now? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Jonathan David. Davitashvili. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Davitashvili. Just sliding back a bit to get on the ball. Really getting stuck in. And it's offside. That was very close. And cutting it out. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Davitashvili. Well read to ease the pressure. Amiri. Feeding it through. And he's made the run. He got a good palm on it and turned onto the woodwork. Patrick Vieira. Well, no luck keeping possession. Kleindienst. Long way out this. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational. Unstoppable. Good idea. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Attacking with vigour. The clearance wasn't decisive. Might be a chance here. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Mendy. He's given us away. Oh, fancy footwork. Real chance. Magnificent defending. David. Top-class defending. Could be a chance to break here. He's got to score! Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away! Absolutely dominant! Illegal. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight. Here in the French capital, Paris, we're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have coming up for you is max chemistry action. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, Derek, we have two teams who are in great shape here, both physically and mentally, so this should be a really good game today.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today. Lev Yashin begins in goal. Marquinhos plays alongside Willi Orba. Can they convert? And that's a very good parry. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Teammates available. A fine reading of the situation. Good use of advantage. That's a nice looking ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Saka. Well, possibilities in the centre. Zakaria. Might work out. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Neymar preferring the inside route. Will it open up? Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Superbly read and executed. Neymar's there. Others might join in. Happy to shoot. Oh, tremendous block. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Well-timed tackle. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Incisive pass. A smart stop here. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Teammate and support. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. So a throw in here. And he takes it away. He's foiled them on his own. Neymar. Well, nothing productive, really. The first half here comes to an end. So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Chance to run at them. What an important piece of defending. Possession changing hands. Saka. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. He's failed to hold it, Neymar. Neymar. He has time to play it over. Effective challenge. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Hansko. It might be on for them. Neymar. Zakaria. Throw-ins given. Oh, this looks useful. And bizarrely, that's offside.
Well, that's really sloppy. That was a great opportunity to keep the ball high up the pitch and work an opening.
Plenty of support here. Jetson Fernandes. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Useful cross towards the near post. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Zakaria. And winning it back. Tim Kleindienst. Gives it a go. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can they convert? Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough. A bit of running room now on the wing. Well, it came to nothing in the end. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. That is that after 90 minutes. They are level and extra time is coming up. So away they go again, the first period of extra time, and it's legitimate to ask to what extent mental strength will come into this. Looking forward to it. And players waiting in the centre. Saka. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Oh, he's gone for goal! All fairly run-of-the-mill in terms of what the keeper had to do. Really clever pressing. Now, who can she play it to? Must take the lead here. Not out of the woods yet. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. Well, who is going to come out on top? Let's see if we find out in the second period of extra time. See some progress with the ball at his feet. And a long way out here. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. And he read it well, intercepting it. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Real chance. He still has the goalkeeping magic, Gigi Buffon. Neymar. And Neymar showing magnificent vision. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Oh, really careless. They might be in. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Well, the referee has decided to book him.
Well, it's not a good challenge, and quite rightly, he gets a yellow card for that.
And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of the... And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from the max chemistry mode. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. It seems as though both managers are really happy going into this game. They've got two fit and hungry teams here. It should be a great game.
This is the lineup for the home team. Lev Yashin begins in goal. Marquinhos plays alongside Vili Orban in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Good idea. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Well, no luck keeping possession. Svanberg. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Kluivert. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. He's foiled them on his own. Not the best challenge, free kick. Neto. And easily intercepted. Well, he just couldn't make it happen. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Kleindienst. Able to get a body in the way. Joe Bellingham. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? To take the lead. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Getting forward. Firing it in. Oh, a tremendous block. James. They've given it away. Now a decent position. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Carlos Alberto. That is that for the first half here. So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. High quality defending. Plenty of support here. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. And short it is. And did just enough defensively. Kluivert. Fruitful looking attack. And a strong tackle. Dan James. Chance to take the lead. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Oh, they have it again. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Incisive pass. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Really good interception. Kluivert. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Bellingham. Smith on the ball. And quick thinking defensively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But quick thinking defensively. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Svanberg. Smith on the ball. A super tackle and they've won possession. Nice looking move this. That's a good looking shot. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. 10 minutes to go. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Promising sequence. The fans are shouting, shoot! Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of... And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is max chemistry action. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, both managers have been talking about their preparations ahead of this game, suggesting there's a real togetherness amongst the group and everyone is fit and ready to go, so we should be in for a great match. Hopefully, it lives up to expectations.
This is how it looks for the home side. Lev Yashin begins in goal. Marquinhos plays alongside Willi Orban in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Well, nicely cut out. He has teammates around him. De Jong. Oh, getting the ball forward. But really sticking to their task defensively. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Is it going to be? And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, great challenge, but not out of the woods. Blas. Ham. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Paul Mullen. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Now, who can he pick out? What a commitment to defending. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, he keeps going. Opportunity here, and it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So, a level contest, 1-1. Rytting Kanerud. A move of promise on the flank. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. It might be. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Rytting Kanerud. This might be ideal for the counter. Cuts in from the flank. And stopped there by Marquinhos. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And the emphasis is on creativity. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. An effective challenge. Well, couldn't keep it. Mia Hamm. Oh, great attacking play. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Rytting Kanerud. Chance here. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Intercepted effortlessly. And he did well to cut it out. Ham. Oh, good vision. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Johanna Rytting Kanerud. And quick thinking defensively. Kleindienst. Now with Ham. Opportunity. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Can he do it? It's got to be. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And so into the final 5 minutes. Could be a chance to break here. Has a go. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Trying to open up the defence. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at... And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes... Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. This is the scene here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes on a glorious day for football. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we've got action from the max chemistry mode coming your way. Stuart, genuine chance, and a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And nothing comes of that attack. Could be threatening. And top-notch as well as brave goalkeeping.
Well, he comes off his line at just the right time. He read that brilliantly.
Might be able to set up the chance. And this to level it. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Playing it short. In a decent position now. Cuts it back. Must be. That was going in. From one side of the pitch to the other. That's a lovely ball. And in the perfect position to read it. Mullen. And possibilities here. Nicely saved. Well, they're going for the short one. And drawing it back. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Sissoko. On a pass that lacked quality. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And teammates around him. Sissoko. And Yomi. Chance to do damage. Struggling to keep the ball. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Wilfried Singo. Onto Anyomi. Nice weight on the pass. Henri. He's got to score! It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Oh, good vision. Going for the dink. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Promising looking attack. A chance to whip it in. Oh, surely! And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Plenty of support here. This looks more than decent. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. And he takes it away. Henri. It's got to be. Oh, a smart stop. And denied by the post. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Takes on the shots. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Being pressed here. Sissoko. Good weight on that pass. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw-in here. Now he must favour the cross. Real chance. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Big chance to get them on terms. Can't miss, surely. Well, that was a gilt-edged opportunity for the equaliser.
Well, I'm not sure how he's missed the target from there. That's a poor effort.
Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending. Can he finish this? And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So the current scoreline, 4-2. It looks promising. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Could cross it in here. And a bit short with the clearance. Could pull one back here. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And he did well to cut it out. Sandy Baltimore. Zuriko Davitashvili. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, good vision. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of... Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight. Here in the French capital, Paris, we're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from the max chemistry mode. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, thanks, Derek. It seems as though both managers are really happy going into this game. They've got two fit and hungry teams here. It should be a great game.
Can he put it away? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today. Lev Yashin begins in goal. Vili Orban plays alongside Marquinhos in central defence. And the tactical configuration. There it is! And just the ideal start! James. Blas. Top-class defending. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he finish here? Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Beautifully weighted ball. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Can he take advantage? In it goes! And I'll tell you what, the goalkeeper is wishing quite simply he hadn't done that. And intercepted it. And he's broken free. And in at the second time of asking, just what was required. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. I must say, this looks promising. And a harmless cross gobbled up. And that's an important intervention. He'll have a go here. Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique! Wondrous! Poor attempt at a pass, really. Takes it on. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Henri. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. That's a smashing pass from Thierry Henry. And a goal this time, applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Sandy Baltimore. Now with Orban. Marquinhos. Neto. And the ball with Gedson Fernandes. An effective challenge. What a block! Orban. Patrick Vieira. Mullen. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Pedro Neto. Kleindienst in possession. Well, the pass not finding its target. Could be threatening. Oh, could finish. And bruising the frame of the goal.
Well, I thought that was going to go in, but he really should be scoring from there.
Patrick Vieira. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can they hit on the break? Shown inside. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Neto. Carlos Alberto has it. Orban. And the ball with Gedson Fernandes. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. And a throw-in it's going to be. Carlos Alberto. Baltimore. Gedson Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got action from the max chemistry mode coming up for you. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, Derek, we have two teams who are in great shape here, both physically and mentally, so this should be a really good game today.
And the match begins. And here's the lineup for the Spicy Boys.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Good idea. Strong hand on that one. Zakaria. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. There to win it back. Well, vision shown by Vieira. What a shot from miles out. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, surely! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Dangerous looking attack. Zakaria. Just cutting off the supply. Can they forge ahead? What a commitment to defending. That's a good looking ball. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! He read the situation defensively and did his job. Just the challenge that was required. And he's made headway. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So underway again at 2-2. Shot attempted. He's blocked it. And in the right position to read it. Will it happen for them? It might be the moment to get them ahead. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining.
Well, here it is again. It's an easy finish in the end, but what was the keeper thinking? That's a poor bit of defending.
Oh, moving it nicely. This could level it. Great defending. That's really good controlled defending. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And they need to get tighter here. Well, disappointing end to the move. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. So back underway here into the second half. That's a nice looking ball. Well, threat over for now. And nicely over the top. Is this the moment? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Jetson Fernandes. Mullen. Nice weight on the pass. And defensive play to be applauded. And he has options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Mullen. Saka. And a struggle for the spicy boys to keep the ball. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play. So a throw in to come. Went in strongly, decisively. Jonathan Klaus. 10 minutes to go then. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. Trent Alexander-Arnold. She has options. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. He has teammates around him. Well, space if he goes inside. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have coming up for you is max chemistry action. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, both managers have been talking about their preparations ahead of this game, suggesting there's a real togetherness amongst the group and everyone is fit and ready to go, so we should be in for a great match. Hopefully, it lives up to expectations.
Unable to keep the ball. An encouraging move from the Spicy Boys. And here's the lineup for the Spicy Boys. Can they convert? Oh, great block. Short corner favoured. Could be dangerous. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Are they going to forge ahead? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Saka. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively. This could be troublesome. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So, a level contest. 1-1. Alexander-Arnold. Fruitful looking attack. Saka must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Nikola Milenkovic. That's a good-looking pass. No way through. Mullen. And teammates around him. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Perfect tackle. Might be a chance here. Can he convert? Oh, it's off the post. Sound piece of goalkeeping.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances and surely a goal is coming.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Not to be advised giving the ball away in that position. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. An attack full of promise. Oh, genuine chance. That is that for the first half here. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Chance here. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. That's a good ball. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Zakaria. And a goal to level this contest. All even.
Well, as you can see, what a good bit of play this is. The build-up is excellent, 1 and 2 touch passing, clever movement and a fairly simple finish. Great team goal.
Well, the attack fizzled out. 30 minutes left for play. Chance to put them in front. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Mullen. Oh, nicely cut out. Opportunity in the wide area. Chance to finish. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Has a go. Huge block. Vieira. The Spicy Boys have it once again. It might be on for them. Can he take the chance? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a really inviting ball played into the box, begging players to attack it, and then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Now, options are plenty. But they took care of the situation defensively. Might be a chance to break. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Can they put it away? Punching it clear. Went in strongly to win the ball. Good idea. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game! And what a finale we could be in for here! Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is max chemistry action. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, Derek, we have two teams who are in great shape here, both physically and mentally, so this should be a really good game today.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Lev Yashin begins in goal. Vinny Orban plays alongside Marquinhos in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Oh, good-looking run. And it's opening up. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Sound piece of goalkeeping. Now, does she mean business? Trying to chip it. Well, quite simply, that is a wasted chance. Henri. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Could cross it in here. Can he put them in front? Was an important piece of defending. Elects to go short. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Keen to take it short here. Marquinhos. That is tackling of the highest order.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period, but you do sense it's coming.
And nicely parried away. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And bizarrely, that's offside.
Well, that's really sloppy. That was a great opportunity to keep the ball high up the pitch and work an opening.
And possession changing hands. Counter-attacking chance. Opportunity to take the lead. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
This looks promising. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Kleindienst. Neto. And unable to keep the ball. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Well, this could really help the cause. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. I must say, this looks promising. Bale. Tim Kleindienst. A very effective challenge put in. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. And playing it through. Bale. It's there for him. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely!
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
It has to be! And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Will they profit from this situation? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Kleindienst. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Now, who can he play it to? Perfect tackle. Thierry Henry. And plenty of room in the wide area. Henry. And teammates to play it to. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And played short. Now what can they do from here? Well, far from textbook defending. It is to be a throw-in. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final whistle. And the home. Excitement and drama in prospect tonight here at Stamford Bridge in West London. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from the max chemistry mode. Stuart, what are you expecting to see? Incisive pass. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. And the lineup for the home side. Kevin Trapp gets the nod in goal. Sol Campbell starts alongside Fabio Cannavaro in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Lev Yashin begins in goal. Marquinhos plays with Vili Orban in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And he didn't hesitate. Good thing too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
Unable to keep the ball. Well, again, it breaks down for them. He'll have a go here. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. And the defensive intervention there. Good idea. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Could be. Brilliant save. Good looking move. Must take the lead here. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Neto. Running with the ball confidently. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Well, fantastic reflex action. Losing possession a bit easily. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Oh, in with a chance. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Chances on. Well, she's failed to hit the target.
Well, that could be a big moment in the game. What a chance that is.
That is tackling of the highest order. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. And playing it through. Now the task is to remain focused. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Bellingham. Oh, he looks threatening. Will he finish? That's a routine take. Effective challenge. And does well to keep it in play. And good use of advantage. Is it going to be? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Takes aim. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? He takes aim. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Well, unable to direct it on the target, and a goal kick to come. Mullen. Wanted to keep it, but couldn't. Well, a really good run. No let-up here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And passing it through. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, spot on with that challenge. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Takes the shot! And a goal! They lead by... And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from the max chemistry mode. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, both managers have been talking about their preparations ahead of this game, suggesting there's a real togetherness amongst the group and everyone is fit and ready to go, so we should be in for a great match. Hopefully, it lives up to expectations.
Oh, the threat is there. And goes for goal! Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special goal from miles out. And that is going to be a free kick. Gedson Fernandes. He knew he had to make the tackle and did. And a fine cross. And problem solved for now. Could be dangerous. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Kleindienst. Beautifully weighted ball. And a throw-in forthcoming. And that's aggravating for a manager, giving it away like that. Kleindienst. Crossed accurately towards the far post. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. De Jong. And the ball with Gedson Fernandes. Wonderful chance. What a save. It's a short corner. Played into the box. And cleared away by Vieira. Well, great read there to intercept. Gedson Fernandes. Pedro Neto. And a tidy tackle. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Kleindienst. Paul Mullen. That's a good pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. Well, big trouble. Didn't really hit the high notes in the first half. Will we see a reaction from them now here in the second 45? And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Paul Mullen. Can they hit on the break? Well, it broke down, alas. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Gedson Fernandes. Just cutting off the supply. Neto. Zakaria. Gedson Fernandes. Big trouble moving the ball forward. What can they do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, moving it nicely. And just offside, but by a whisker, my goodness. Well, tremendous block. Happy to shoot. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Now, how about the short corner? And it's played into the centre. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And credit due, a good intervention. David. Mitoma. The cross is on. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. This might be ideal for the counter. Pedro Neto. And the flag raised. Offside it is. De Jong. Kaoru Mitoma. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And defensive play to be applauded. Could be! And it's come off the keeper. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? They're 1 and 2...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And what a magical save it was! And there's the delivery. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we've got action from the max chemistry mode coming your way. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, thanks, Derek. It seems as though both managers are really happy going into this game. They've got two fit and hungry teams here. It should be a great game.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And the starting 11 for the Spartans. Alisson begins in goal. Nikola Milenkovic plays alongside Gabriel in central defence. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. This is the lineup for the visitors today. Lev Yashin begins in goal. Marquinhos plays with Willi Orban in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Must take the lead here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Pressing like that will help the cause. Can they open things up? Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? This looks interesting. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Amiri. And quick thinking defensively. Mbappe. And unable to keep the ball. And possession given away. Tim Kleindienst. I must say, this looks promising, but quick thinking defensively. Kylian Mbappe. Return to Amiri. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Could take the lead. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And providing width. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Has eyes for goal! And blocked. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Mbappe, and it's opening up. And that's two for her today. They just can't contain her, and no wonder she's off celebrating. That's a good pass. A smart stop here. Playing it short. Marquinhos. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Vieira. Mbappe. Must be. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Amiri. And a timely intervention. Amiri. Counter-attacking chance. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Kylian Mbappe. Nicole Agnomi. It's looking promising. Amiri. Now the cutback. Oh, genuine chance. And the keeper's hand does the trick. A super tackle and they've won possession. Well, a joy to watch. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the Spartans unable to retain possession. Oh, this is looking promising. Marquinhos with the block. Clean challenge. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And there it is, the final whistle and the... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is max chemistry action. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, Derek, we have two teams who are in great shape here, both physically and mentally. So this should be a really good game today.
Oh, good strike! And a decent save. Full credit. Elects to go short. Played into the box. Attending to his defensive chores. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And here's the starting 11 for Borough. Well, that is... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we've got action from the max chemistry mode coming your way. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. It seems as though both managers are really happy going into this game. They've got two fit and hungry teams here. It should be a great game.
What can he do with it now? And keeping it out. A look at the starting 11 for United. Patrick Vieira plays alongside Dennis. Now, can she put this one away? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And playing it through. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Jetson Fernandes. Good idea. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Quick thinking to win it back. Neto. Firing it towards goal. And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment! It's a fine United move in the making. There's the cut back. And saved by the keeper. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Pedro Neto. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Might be able to set up the chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well read to win possession back. Zakaria. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. And that's a very good parry. And he could be in proper trouble here. Incisive pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Onumono! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Top-class defending. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Could be! Full credit, wonderful stop. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. It should be! And it goes! And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, it's max chemistry mode action. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, Derek, if we...
Will he finish? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Jonathan David. And it's with Gibbs White. Could be dangerous. Trying to chip it. And dealt with adeptly.
Well, it's a nice idea, but he made it fairly easy for the keeper, really.
Perfect challenge. And the referee playing advantage. Untidy on the ball. Well, she's certainly not alone. Strong but fair tackle. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Space on the flank. Could be. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Mbappe! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Mbappe! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! This looks more than decent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Morgan Gibbs White. Crucial piece of defending. That is how to put in a challenge. He's been a bit unlucky to concede the corner. Clearance needed to be better. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Plenty of forward momentum here. But, well, he was on his own, but couldn't take advantage of it.
Well, I'm not surprised he missed that. He never really looked in complete control, did he?
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And room now out on the flank. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes in Paris. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, tremendous block. And threading it through. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might... It has to be! In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! And very nicely positioned to win it back. Good effort here! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Could be troublesome. The supporters want to see him have a go. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, the counter chance looks very real. He must finish. And there is the... Well, hello from Paris, the city of light, and in this case, the city of sun. It's a perfect day for football at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we have action from the max chemistry mode coming right up for you. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, Derek, this should be a good game because both managers have talked open.
Opportunity it is. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. In position, and saved by the keeper. And the keeper's hand does the trick. What can she do with it now? The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. There it is, and just the ideal start. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. This could be the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Could be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. An important interception. And in with a real chance. He got a good palm on it. Well, a really good run. And beating her marker. A poor cross, all things considered. Wasteful from the Nutters. Good movement. Chances on. And denied by the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Jonathan David. And the ball with Gedson Fernandes. Oh, that's a really good run. Can they convert? In it goes! That will greatly help their cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Gayoro. Well, a promising looking attack from the Nutters. Oh, in with a chance! And pushed away to safety. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, back underway, and Nutters know full well they must improve here in the second half. Grasgeoro. Can she connect with a teammate? Can he put it away? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And the action continues with Nutters just one behind now. And you sense the momentum may be with them here. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Cutting the ball back. A glorious chance. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Mary Fowler. And a textbook interception. Fowler. Really nice ball. It should be. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, she was always likely to put it away from there. And that's exactly what she's done. The defending wasn't of the highest quality. Not that she will care one jot. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? A good and fair challenge. Ludovic Blas. Blas. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Pedro Neto. It's there for him. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, offside, unfortunately. And he saw the situation developing. Beautiful pass. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. And victory in sight now. And that will be all for this game anyway. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from the max chemistry mode. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. It seems as though both managers are really happy going into this game. They've got 2 fit and hungry teams here. It should be a great game.
Opportunity, maybe. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Ronaldo. Options in the centre. Decent position. He must finish. Just couldn't get it through. And a fine tackle. Futre to give them the advantage. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. David. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Taken short. Fine cross into the middle. Cleared away. Teo Hernandez. Hernandez. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Futre. Return to Ronaldo. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Vieira. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Just straying offside. Morgan Gibbs White. Nice weight on the pass. Can he make it count? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Tremendous intuition to win it back. This looks more than decent. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Ronaldo. Plays it back. Wonderful block. Gets in the way once more. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Terrific block. This could be troublesome. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. So a goal kick is what's coming up here. Has eyes for goal! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Could be dangerous. In it goes! Such a complete performance!